is a Thursday. I have had some Thursdays in my time, and this sure is one of them. Welcome back, everyone. It is Let's Play ZA. I have been doing some grinding off stream. I got my research points back. I spawned a few duds, but then I managed to spawn a Gimmighoul and Goldengo one, so we do... Where are we? We do have a shiny Goldengo now, who looks almost identical to the non-shiny one. But still, it's a thing. And we have spawned our next legendary in this hyperspace zone right here. It is Virizion. I have a suitable donut. I've been doing a bit of grinding on it because you just have to run up and down a street a bit. And I haven't managed to spawn it shiny yet. So I'm going to save that one for a bit. There are some other legendaries that we can get in this that are shiny locked, and then we will go back and see what we do. But I believe Mabel has a legendary hunt for us. So we're going to start off there. How are you doing, Mr. Alclad? Lovely to see you. We might even be joined by an IRL, in person, in live chat, Vega, rather than watching on the VODs. It's bad news time! Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. What are you talking about? Willis? Internal screaming, I assume for Vega. I suppose you didn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it'd be for Kalos if this technology got out. And now, it's give you a task time. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got a Pokemon called Virizion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place. I digress. Since this Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Virizion out. But once I do, well, Virizion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. That's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set Virizion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Virizion. You're okay? Okay is all we can ask for. I'm glad you're okay. Let's do this. Got the right Pokemon and items with you? Got the guts? Yeah, I got them. Because Virizion is fire water. And that means I want to use some type against it. Electric, rock, and ground moves. Okay. It's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but... Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Virizion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. But you've got nothing to worry about, because I went and called in a Virizion expert to help us. There are Virizion experts? I'm the Virizion expert. Really, Yvonne? I've jogged through every street in this city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumiose Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at the Lumiose Press. She found a top-secret memo about Virizion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Virgion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water to steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Virizion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, People seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. Sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there once was a huge mountain range in southern Kalos until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. Cool. Oh. Hamstrat, you copy? Wyvern and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive. Now toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Yeah, I get to fight it in space. Yeah, that sure looks like a feisty opponent. Good luck. So, we probably should have thought some of this through and changed our team up or something, but we're going to do that thing we've been often doing. And we make it a ghost type. Oh. My poor Bubby. This isn't going to take long at all. Guess we need to pick what ball we want. Beast Ball seems fun. Let's try it. Beast Ball sucks. Gotcha. That's why people love them so much. I assume we get another roll of this. Or I would join you, but you'll probably die. Did you not hear me when I said catch it? Fine. Beast Ball not the one. Wait, what? I don't think the Ultra Beasts are in the game. You just get the Beast Ball for the fun. I think it's just for the memes. So I'm going to use a better ball this time, since it's not guaranteed catch. Alright, let's see if we don't have to use our cheesy little method. Okay, well that's disappointing. We have to do this the third time. I'll bring it properly. There we go. Ultra Ball has it. Ding ding ding, yep, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? It's kind of wild how many people are just gifting me legendary Pokemon. My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokémon. If I could perhaps ask for one false favor in return, for the info I provided. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to drop back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. Kinda get how Volcania must have felt, losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do, the way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Right, we're 114. Where do you sit? Yeah. Okay, who's on the block next? Yeah, I think there's something there. Let's go to the Lysandre Cafe. I think we can get a Meltan and a Melmetal now. Sorry, spoilies, but... Pokemon I've never seen before appeared, and I don't know what to make of it. It looked squishy, yet somehow sturdy. I think it might have come out of one of those distortion things I've been hearing about. Up there, that's the Pokemon. Squishy! Well, that's going to be his nickname, isn't it? Nah. We chase it off. I worry it'd come back and cause more trouble. Do you think you can catch it? Should have dropped a save there, but never mind. Please catch that Pokemon. It's fine, nothing's gonna go wrong here. There we go. Phew, thank you so much for catching it. Whoa, that swirling thing. Could this be one of those hyperspace distortions? Meltan you just caught must have come from the other side. Please do something about that distortion. Cheeky low-level side mission. What should we... Let's go with Humongo Power, because I don't think there's... I think they're not going to be having the chance of being Alpha or Shiny. I believe they are locked. Creepy. Over here. Hi, little girl. You have a bunch of Meltan. Do you like Meltdown? Yeah. That's not a Meltdown. Did the little girl become Meltdown? No. Okay. Do you like Melmetal? Yeah. Hope you like Melmetal forever. Creepy little girl again? Oh. I figured we'd have to catch it or something, but apparently not. Right, you're becoming squishy. Putting the freaking game, Frank. You're not wrong. Right, we got number 123. Cool, filling around. So we've got a few more to get there. There's the legendary trio. I need to do the quest that can upgrade these guys. So maybe I should get better Charcadet first. And then I've got a few little gaps still. Excalibur line goes here, I believe. I do need to evolve you. That's a Rotom. My Sirfetch'd is there. So then we're pretty close, and I think I can get a Mewtwo still. I haven't actually looked up how. Right. Oh, I didn't waste a good donut on this. Literally just cutscene my way in. Welcome back. Hyperspace distortion disappeared, so I don't think Meltdown will be showing up anymore. We can work in peace now, thank you so much. Like people in Lumio City don't even like Pokemon. Alright. One. This one. Oh yeah. Honestly, I do hate the riddle ones a little bit. I'm just gonna look up where to go for this. Okay. So this is daytime. Why don't you tell me where it is? Because it looks like it's here. Oh, cool. Alright. I'm gonna run around the corner and make it daytime. apparently need to wait for, like, sunlight to change or something. Alright, what's in here? I'm not keen on. So I guess it's the shadow of that. Oh, but that's going to take a while to move around. Why they gotta do me like this? Okay, what else can we do in the meantime? Do I have any alpha power donuts? That one I was looking at just now, right? Maybe not a 5-star, but yeah. 4-star alpha would be nice. Alright, let's go do that, come back. I'm gonna see if we can get Alpha Armor Rouge. So yeah, nothing 5-star, but ages to get it as well. That's nice. Yeah, there's nothing. 25 minutes is more than enough. So we want one with best special, one with best physical. Ideally. Alright, well. No. These guys beef a little bit. They'll be burned. What a pain. suppose I should check if they're any good or not. So we got a physical, but not a special. It's a good start at least. Spot of Armor Rouge, Charcadet. I like. Spawns to shiny hunt. Or shiny. I mean, I could, but. No, I just want alpha hunt them, really. Really some boulders anywhere. Yeah. That's fine, I don't really need the research points, though the golden ball would be nice. I guess it's worth doing just for that. There we go. Okay. Any good? We got a special attacker and a physical attacker. Nice. Ah, kind of be rude not to while we were here. Oh, that. It's probably worth knocking out the whole group. We can get a full group respawn. So I'll go search for the gold and then come back and check on that spawn. There it is. Physical option. Another physical option. Oh, that one's good. Yeah, I got some good options there. Cool. I'm gonna let those guys respawn. It's normally like a 2-minute timer or something like that. We will see. Just on the off chance that we get a good one. Or tempted to manually shiny hunt. Buster Phil coming back. It took me a second there. You got me. I think I'm gonna save the Buster Filling for... Well, if we're gonna be shiny hunting Virizion a little later on, I think Buster Phil's gonna be needed. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do to entertain you all while I'm just running up and down a street. But... So who else have we got? We've got, Heatran and Darkrai, I've got Hooper, I've got Volcanion, Lotana Melmetal, Mars Shadow we know about, Zeraora. I think I need to get a bunch of other stuff before Zeraora works. Yana, Genesect, the trio, Latios. Okay, so I do need to look at how to shiny hunt. Not even a good one, I know, but you only get one chance. Second string to Doku. Don't know how much your setup can handle. What is in like play a second game? Now is that a plugin? Or is that something I need to run locally? It's just a website, so I'd need to screen record it. Trouble is, I'd need to be playing that actively with you, I would assume. Like that would... It wouldn't be like the words on stream thing. Where that's something you could do autonomously while I... Is it worth going for a shiny on these without a shiny donut? You would need to input, but we could discuss options whilst you run about. Interesting. I haven't done one before. I assume it's a Sudoku or similar. Little Pokemon logic puzzle. Interesting. Wait, it doesn't look any different shiny. It's just the color of its eyes change? Are you serious? How would I even... Man, some of these shinies are... Okay, so Charcadet and Armarouge will have blue eyes instead of red eyes, and then Ceruledge will have red eyes instead of purple eyes. That's it. And same with like Goldengo, it's like I've been spotted by a Pokemon. Ugh. It's like, come on, that's so minimal. Like Goldengo, I could barely even tell. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna... Yeah, especially for like the amount of time and effort it takes. This doesn't make them feel super special. It just feels like an alpha would be. Oh, why did you, Mr. President, that one? Get a bunch more alphas and then I can pick the best. Hey everybody, Vega's here. Nice. Well, so far we caught a Volcanion. I've just been trying to get some alphas of these guys, because there is an Armarouge Ceruledge quest line. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3 this evening. But you're not playing it on stream. But you'll be on Discord? I guess? Might come and join. Hang out while I shiny hunt. Why are you gonna burn me like that? There's one. Probably ill-advised, but never mind. Alright, fine, I'll heal him. Once he's either alpha or shiny, then we'll catch him and go. I knew it. I had a feeling that he was going to be difficult. There we go. Right, we have what? Alright, so you're neither. Let's eliminate first. You're a physical. Sorry, special and physical. You're special. 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 Physical. Physical. Cool. So we get to choose attack and defense. Interesting. So it's always attack and defense, but one of them has special defense. The other two have health. I feel like this is the best pick. Right, so you can go, you are my physical. And then out of the specials, you've got 4. You seem like the best one already. Speed. That's pretty good too. Man, some great rolls on these. Okay, you're definitely not it. And I feel like you're not it. Right. Pretty good with best health. Or fantastic with very good. Oh, well, that's an obvious choice now. We get that, right? Pick the slower but better one. There we go. So that should be. So Cerulege is the physical attacker and Armarouge is the special attacker. Cool. Yeah, nice. Right. You guys have been chatting, that's my bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Split your monitors between work laptop and home PC. One keyboard for both, controlled by a switch though, so it might be slow in replies. Yeah, no worries. Appreciates it. Pride emote's very cool. Nice. Right. Well, we've got plenty of time in the day left. There's... Oh, not far from here either. This is what we appreciate about you. Which one? This you? The other you? Let's see how this works. Right. You decided, right? You've chosen a set of armor. Which armor to choose? Malicious is... yeah, I should be checking Bitch, that's why I left this for later. Man, brain. Because I might get one of them. How to get them? Five-star hyperspace zones. Shame, so random drop. Well, I'm gonna pick Cerulege for now, which is the physical guy. So you're the special, you're the physical. Which means I'll level you up. This is how we win battle. Yeah, we can, I think I've got a few adamant mints still. There you go. Malicious armor, so you're going to evolve your Charcatet into Cerulege. Heck yeah. You're gonna go for Armorage. Day has come for you to wear that blazing crimson power. Nice. I must fight to the finish, with only you and Cerulege, and only me with my armor. Oh. Yeah, okay. Nice. Cerulege got no idea. Guess I need to beef it up a bit. Force seems better. That's what I was thinking of. What do I want to be leaning into? Water, rock, ground, ghost, and dark. Oh, ghost moves then. Ground, ghost, and dark. I mean, ghost probably just makes the most sense, doesn't it? Alright, let's give this a go. Let's do this fight. Let the story unfold, I got it all thought out. Oh, here big boy. Never imagined our paths would cross again. Not like this. I see you've evolved your old Charcadet into Ceruledge at last. Oh, he tiny. Strut, do you remember our very first battle? Charcadet versus Charcadet. You beat me back then. That's right, but I'm no fool. I know you must have grown stronger since that time. This will be the final battle that decides everything, between you and me. Armourouge and I will win, once and for all. Now, Armourouge, unleash your blazing crimson flames. Oh, you're gonna get stomped, son. Oh dear. That's a whiff for you. How could this be? Ceruledge is strong, the one after all. Rip indeed. Maybe I overtrained for this. Maybe. The blazing crimson flames flicker and fade. You defeated my Armourouge. You truly are the one trainer worthy of being called my rival. That was the best. I only got to live that fateful battle of my dreams. Honestly felt like we truly were rivals. I am your true rival. Man, that's my rival for you. Always saying the coolest things. Alright, you number 99. I mean, it wasn't an okay move. I think I just hit him with stab for weakness. Because it was ghost on ghost. And it was a powerful move. And I don't know what the level difference was, because... Alright, well that's killed a tiny bit of the day. That's the joke. Oh, my bad. Alright, what else do we need to do? That's a wormhole, that's a wormhole. I think there'll be something up on the roof. There's something here. I assume it would be a... Right, what are we doing? Amstra? Ask you a favor, one Pokemon trainer to another. Anytime. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I wanted to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle, one-on-one, Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. Okay. So I think this is how we get the extra Mega Evolve Lucario. Talk to me when all you've got in your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle. Time to overlevel. have some pretty... Oh, terrible defense and HP though. Glass cannon. Did I get a more suitable one? So that's a tanky one. It's less tanky. It's alright. I guess I want physical defense, like... He's a physical attacker overall, right? Right, Raikou? Lucario even. Both physical or special, okay. Let's go tanky tank, I think. Can be mixed, yeah. So this gives me HP, special, and special defense and defense, and then pretty good in attack, which would take... I've got another adamant mint still, so... And then we can just... I've got so much candy, it's kind of a joke. Right, we want to give you the Carionite, probably. And then change your movesets up. Fire, ground, and fighting type moves, but Omega Lucario Z's weakness. Fighting, fire, and ground type attacks. Okay. Well, I want close combat. I think that's obvious. Bulldoze seems like a good option. Fire punch in there. Blaze kicks, nice. Fighting fire and ground. Oh, dig could be actually kind of fantastic. Because it'll avoid a move. If I just gone full physical, yeah. Classic me. Never did figure out how Elk did the mod streak he shared last time. I guess it just pops up. I think he's been mod slightly longer than you. I don't know. I think I had a shorter one pop up for Elk. I'm not sure. Right, I think I'm happy with this unless... Do I want Sword Dance rather than Gig? I actually feel like, yeah, I'm gonna take Dig still, but instead of Bulldoze. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, let's do it. Last. Looks like we're both ready. Let's get the battle going. You bet. Can't even see what your mod streak is. Ready, Lucario? Challenged by a successor Karina. It's a Widow Lucario. Hey, where's my... I should be giant, right? I'm alpha. What was alpha? Did I just have good stats? Give it all we got! Wait, what? Did I just get... Wow. Wow. But... I had best HP and defense. I wasn't alpha. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let me just... We're getting some EV training then. Let's focus... Blood and Poke and Bones, apparently, yeah. Focus Blast was special, so... Special defense? Alright, let's try that again. Guess I Mega Evolve? Okay. Yeah, I got a Mega Evolve. We look at bringing Protect into play. Oh. She just waited to do Focus Blast. Which is apparently an instant, like a real short charge up. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have time for Sword Dance. So I'm gonna put Protect in. I liked Dig. Dig worked well. Do we just... Honestly, Dig was great. How do you, There's a seed or something that can make a move. Plus power. Oh, but everything's plus power when you... Certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon moves. Oh, it's a certain person, not just. Alright, let's try that. This battle's so rigged. Again with the Focus Blast? Man. Should have a 12-second cooldown, apparently. Get one in first, just hope she misses. Yeah. So I'm gonna... Dig's gonna be my finishing move. Yeah. What? Well, maybe. Not. What? I had Detect up. Okay. So Detect doesn't do anything. Or it doesn't do enough. Yeah, plus moves can't be really blocked, probably. Not using the Mega Stone, is there a berry that weakens fighting type moves? Oh no, I'm Mega Evolving though, that's the trouble. I mean, I don't know if it makes it any better. Honestly, Endure might be the one. And I can get another attack off. Oh, I didn't think I did last time. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe that was my bad. I thought I pressed it. Or do I get hit in first? Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, maybe I didn't do it last time. I was intending to. You can also use it to block moves. Help me. Right, and then I'm gonna just try and immediately that in. What the hell is she doing to get the speed on that? I feel like Dig's too slow to launch. Alright. So she's going to be alternating between big annoying bastard moves and yeah, advice seems to be to use Mega Evolving to block her opening attack. I'm going to see if I can get a quick attack in before that. There we go. Oh, okay. Close combat just... I guess the stab damage. I wasn't getting stab off the others even though I was hitting for weakness. Okay. Just big hit close combat. Punch glass cannons. What an explosive battle. I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. Strong bonds like that. You shouldn't have any trouble putting this Mega Stone to good use. Thank you. As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks, Amstrat, that was great. Awkward fist bump. Battling you brought back a good memory too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. I'm really glad I came to Lumio's to meet you and the rest of the team. Battle again sometime. Lucario would love a rematch. We did it. Which I think gets my... Mega Evolution Pokedex. All but these two goobers and one thing I haven't caught. But I know what that is. That's a Mewtwo. So, Mewtwo's weakness is pure psychic type, right? Which means Dark, Bug, and Ghost. Cool. So, I probably want my Sizzle back on the team. And you can... I want you to get the XP. You can take a sub there. You're not really needed. Honestly, you are probably better. Alright. So now I believe I know where to find Mewtwo. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Heck yeah. Now I'm struck. What do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokémon. You're thinking of facing against that thing? You'd better not fail to catch it. Oh, she indeed. Okay, we can save here. Catch Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. I was expecting it to be stronger, not gonna lie. It is only appropriate Mewtwo lives in my one and only Master Ball. Will I potentially regret that? Yes, but in theory you can get more Master Balls. Oh, you caught it. Good. One sec. Oof, seeing this place in ruins like this. Gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. Figured Holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysandre Labs. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. Very nice, I do enjoy a good attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who is conducting research on a Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution, but even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwonite X and Mewtwonite Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. We put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to Mewtwonite X and Mewtwonite Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Megastones in the first place. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye! That was surprisingly simple. 232. There we go. Okay. Now, have we killed enough time that we're approaching midday? No. Just to drop a hard save. Shadows are improving, but presumably we need it, like, at this point. I'll run around, see if we spawn. Seen some shinies in here before. Squirtle. Turtle. Love to get some shiny starters. Did manage to get a shiny Chikorita. That's obviously like the least desirable of the shiny starters to have, really. I do want myself a shiny shiny Greninja, just for the fun of it. So I guess we could... It's not there, is it? Is it? It's one of these. 8? No, 16? Yeah. There's always a chance of getting one here. That does not appear to be the case. Oh, he's run away. He's not shiny that time. Alright. Well, waiting until a little bit nearer the time. Certainly a weird quest. Especially to give in the form of a riddle. I swear without the internet, like, some of these just would never happen. And I'm not saying nobody would figure it out, just like, the majority of people would. You're left with a weird hypothetical. So when I first saw the different colours of this, I assumed shiny, but apparently it's male, female. an alpha topsoil. Did I catch one of them already? Yes. With best, yeah, great stats as well. So I suppose, yeah, probably worth it. Too many random options in here. Oh no, where did he pop up? What are your stats? Decent, but not as good. If we evolve this one once, he can take the place. And if I get another alpha, I can upgrade it. Far too organized. Okay, do you know what that's? Close to time. Doesn't look it by the shadow angles. This is the shadow that needs to move around, I believe. Never actually looked at the shadows moving before. The most subtle. It's weird because, like, I don't see mine ticking in the same way. I guess that's one special. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know. That seems like it's not quite the right shape or size, but this is meant to come to here. Just jazzing out while we wait. Exactly. Make a quick look at Pokepuzzle thing then. Okay. I mean, I can attempt it, but... yeah, I doubt they will be easy. Okay, here comes the sun. Oh. Let's do you later, but get you roughly in the right position. Okay, I'm gonna hide that for now. Because I think this is about to do a thing. Oh, it's like not at the time I thought. Oh well. Oh, at dusk. Yeah. Glad I didn't miss that cue. Really should have saved a little nearer then, but... Tower shadow is falling across the spot that the Hex-Maniac channel mentioned. Will you thrust your fist towards the earth? Ground meat fist. Ah, I've made it in time. Let's see together whether this ghost story is true. I mean, I really hope it is. Behind you. Is that a ghostly child? No, it Marshadow. Catch it. It's the only way to know for sure whether the story was true. Oh, yeah, ghost, so yeah. Let me make sure I'm on a suitable type. Oh, got me good there. That? You're a ghost type, right? What does Spectral Thief do? Yes. I don't know it. Okay, yeah, fighting type doesn't do anything, because you are ghost type. Ghost... I always thought you were ghost fighting. Okay, maybe you're ghost dark. No. Steel stat increases. No, you've got to catch it. Okay, good. You get another chance here, right? Okay, so fairy type's good against it. done. Oh, come on. Why make me go through the questions again? Well, I'm not going to do Geomancy. I want it to steal my stat increases. Nah, I will. Yeah, that's the one. Fascinating. So this is what the Hex Maniac channel was referring to. Which means they're not spreading baseless rumors. Suppose I'll report to the rest of the group that this channel is not fraudulent after all. Thank you for your assistance. This mean there really is a ghostly woman haunting that building on North Boulevard? Maybe. Right. Cheeky Marshadow. 122. There. So what's that left? You get... Oh, Latios and Latios. There's the other two with the swords. Meloetta, Keldios. They're all from 5-star zones. And then the Ridgebacks line. And I need to evolve you, but that's a pain. Oh, and Rotom. So it really is just shiny hunting time, huh? Alright, I'm gonna let nightfall happen. And then we're gonna see what we can do about Virizion. No, not you. Yeah, you're still there. I'm gonna drop a hard save here so we can always reset if we want to get out of the wild zone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with my Pokemon, and then we will get this thing a-going. And we're back. First run shiny? I certainly hope so. I don't believe it. Oh. I pressed the right buttons? Yes, I did. Good. I mean, I suppose I haven't tried it on stream yet, so maybe that's the difference. Secret sauce. Right. Virizion is a grass fighting type. We have a grass power 3 donut. Secret sexy spice. Maybe. We do get one guaranteed shiny in here. It should be down here. There we go. And there's a couple of conflicting methods I've seen. So there it is down there. So one method I've seen suggested is you run on up to this roof. Now when you're over here, you should be far enough away that it despawns. So we drop a save here. Then you can reload this save and run in. And see whether it's sniping or not. And if it's not, you quit the game and reload. To me that seems quite laborious. The other method I've seen suggested is over here. So someone's tested this by going outside of the zone, finding this part of Lumio's city, dropping a pin where Virizion spawns, and then basically running away and running back in. So around this manhole cover is sort of the 45 feet away from it that you need to be to get it to despawn, and then supposedly about that tree, sorry, respawn, about that tree is about far enough away to get it to despawn. So you kind of, I'm going a little bit further. What if shiny appears with not much time left? But that is why we do it with a little bit of time left, so we don't go all the way to the deadline. We leave a little bit of time for us. So around sort of 1200 calories, 1000 calories, that's when you want to be running back. Because then if you see it shiny, you can drop another save then. And once you've got a save, once it's shiny, it's locked in at shiny, and you get to retry to claim it. So essentially you kind of run back and forth here. Now, these guys actually respawn on a 2-minute timer. Why I did that. Which should take us down to about the right number of calories, where we want to be going and checking. And then, in theory, every time we run up that end, we cause another spawn, we run down this end, we despawn. And if it's ever shiny, then it stays shiny for the following spawns. And then after doing this for a while, you go and check. And if it's not, you can reload from that save before and start again. Exactly. So I'm going to try and do this. I'm going to try and do both. So that should put Pokédoku up on screen. In a fairly convenient place. Can you see that okay? It looks really tiny on mine, but I'm only looking at the preview. Yeah, you see it? Is it readable? I'm trying to do both. A little bigger maybe, alright. That's as big as we can sensibly go, I think. Let me just kill preview again because that's gonna... Ideal? Alright. I can see chat and that, and so far my CPU is handling this and we're not tanking frame rate. Right, I am just gonna go and see if we have a shiny. 1 second. We do not have a shiny, so I'm going to reload from save. And then we go again. Right. So, Alclad, talk us through how we do one of these puzzles. Still not shiny. So I'll go back and do my run. Logic puzzles match the square to the headers. So Kanto plus poison could be Arbok. So Kanto poison. So would I simply click on Kanto poison and type in Arbok? Is that like to make a guess, or is there something more to it than that? Click the box and type them on. Alright. That's it. And what's the... so it's come up with 5.9%. What does that mean? I am not paying enough attention to running. Is that like the number of people that have answered that, or... yeah, amount of people who also selected that as an option. Okay, so Kanto Ice, I might say, are we looking for lower percentages being better? Is that the aim of the game? So like we're trying to be as unique as possible. Right answers that few people have... yep. Okay, so my obvious choice for something like Kanto Ice would be Articuno. But that might be quite a popular option. So yeah, Jinx, or I might possibly say Dugong, because I know Dugong's not a hugely loved Pokemon, right? Dugong's Ice. I'm gonna pick Dugong. Apologies if that is... there we go. Oh, I clearly can't type and drive. Okay, 21%, I'm sorry. Jinx might have been the one. Alright, and Kanto Flying. We've got the obvious birds, like Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Virizion. I might say Charizard as a rogue pick, because it's a dual type, and it's not something that comes to mind immediately. What do you reckon? Gyarados. Ooh, Gyarados, good pick. Even less obvious. Alright. 2.6, very nice. Right, we're just gonna go check this. Dual type flying, I mean, there's loads of them, right? Not shiny. What's an underappreciated bird Pokemon? Maybe bird's too obvious. Maybe we should not even be thinking bird. Alright, there you are. What about watch rule? That'll be dual electric flying. You want to try and think of a non-bird? Watch rule is new gen bias though. I just figured more people would go for killer watch rule, but yeah, maybe. Oh. Okay, so something older. What about like no, Skarmory's been in a game recently. It's too obvious. Tropius flying? I honestly don't know. Can it leave the ground? What about something annoying and buggy like Ninjask or something like that? Or is there like Scyther's technically flying? Or Farfetch? What's Nanachin? I can go Tropius if you want. I'm trusting you on the type of knowledge there. Alright, let's do it. And Hanachin. .5, very nice. And Flying Water, well we've taken our obvious pick of Gyarados. Pelipper is my obvious. Do you want to go for Pelipper? Or Swanna? Oh yeah. Or Cramorant? Nobody likes Cramorant, although I suppose newer bias. Let's go Swanna. I mean, I like Cramorant in the card game. Swanna 14%. Oof. Alright. Dual type ice. What's I was thinking is it Gaily? The one that isn't the other Snorunt evolution that isn't I thought it gets steel. But I might be making that up just based on how it looks. Oh, yeah, I need to go check. I'm not paying enough attention to the running up and down part. Or is that Mega Gale? Well, we can add Megas. Should we try that? Oh. Alright. Why am I blanking on the name? Snorunt's evolution. Ghost Ice type. Frostlass. There we go. That's an option for a dual ice type. You've also got the... yeah. Yeah, it is. And there's a Alolan or Galarian form of it as well, which might be just a bit more of a niche pick. I think one's Ice Rock, the other's Ice Ground or something like that. Let's try that. Sui and Avalok. %, not terrible. See, for poison, my go-to is Gengar. But I'm assuming that's quite, like, for a poison dual type. That's one I know. You reckon? Because most people forget about the poison and it's just a ghost Pokemon. .3, that's not terrible. Alright, I don't know if I know a poison water. Dragalge, yeah. Does the... oh, Tentacruel's nice. Do the less evolved forms of them have the dual type? Yeah, I wasn't going to try and spell that. Puky Muky. Pucus Mucus. What do you reckon? I feel like Tentacruel might be a less popular pick. Or isn't Dragalge Dragon? Or is it only its Mega that gets Dragon? Only because it's on Luon's team and her thing seems to be Dragon types. Tentacruel might be... first stage is water poison, but the evolution is dragon poison. That'd be a good pick then. Is it cheating to look it up if I have one in the Pokédex? Or do we have to do it from purely on memory? It's like I have one in one of my boxes. Skrelt? Is it something like that? Because it's... I was going to say, it's kind of a play on a fishy word, similar like with algae. Alright. Just get running here. Oh. Why are you not searching it for? There we go. $13.3. Dang. guess there aren't many. And then we need nice water. And I'm assuming we can't reuse, so we can't use Dugong again. Hi, Geeks and Wireless. How are you doing? We are shiny hunting Virizion as well as playing Pokédoku, because running up and down this corridor isn't the most interesting thing. Yeah, I don't have enough knowledge of dual types in the game. I think, like, obviously in my simplified card world, Dugong has been pure water the entire time. Water and ice are a merged type from the games to the cards. Jinx? Jinx is Ice Psychic, isn't it? Yeah, be work, cool. Alright. Oh, you just understood the game. No worries. Yeah, we're trying to get both ice and water in this column. And hopefully it gives us another one when we're done. I'm tempted to say Dugong just because it's known. And then we can try and think of another one. Unless there's one you know of, Vega. Or Geeks and Wireless, if you got an idea, feel free to chuck it in. No wrong answers. Hey. How you doing? Need help if possible. Lapras. Ooh, that's a good shout. Need help with what? What Pokemon is it you're trying to get? Oh, I need to run to that. Twitch Pokemon giveaway. I had not heard about this. Nothing personal, but given you're not someone who I know, I'm probably not going to trade a one-off Pokemon away, just because you only get one of the Eternal Floette. I'm sure you have the best of intentions, but I'm not gonna trade that away, I'm afraid. I don't see how the Twitch bot would give me anything for free here. You have a link to an official Pokemon source mentioning the giveaway. Yeah, this doesn't sound likely to me, I'm afraid. Check and see if that's spawned see if we've got a shiny. We do not. I'm going to drop a restart there. Yeah, but a quick look on Google, it looks like one says whether YouTube channel are essentially they're giving away cloned or generated Pokemon to people. So I mean, if you're lucky enough, well, if you fancy doing that and you're lucky enough to participate in one of their streams, that's great, but I don't think it's like a thing available to everyone. Not something we'll be doing on this channel. Alright, I'm going to put in Dugong again for this, because I can't think of another. Oh, you can't double up. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I screwed the pooch a little bit by picking Dugong in that middle box. Nice water type. Honestly, I like your guess of Lapras. Even if it's not ending up being correct. Puzzle summary. Solved them all. Better than 86 out of 40 uniqueness, better than 44.9%. Share your grid. Is there... can we do past ones? Most common were... oh, Gengar in the top. So Frostlass would have been a very common pick there. Lapras was also the most common, but... alright on some of them. Mega Venusaur. Smart. Tentacle does have the dual type. Ah, that would have been a good pick. Activish I never would have thought of. I did say Ninjask as well, annoyingly. But I didn't push for it. Lapras G-Max, wow. I feel like that's Mega and G-Max being in a Kanto category doesn't quite fit. But you have to wait for other puzzles. Can I not do older ones? Unlimited mode. There we go. There we are. Let's go old school. Let's generate a Kanto one. Oh. That's it. Just generate a Kanto one. Okay. So we've got fossil first in evolution line. Does that mean we're... Are we counting the fossil as a stage in that? I'm curious. Okay, it doesn't seem like we're counting as a fossil. See, technically I would go for... And that's going to be hella limited. Aerodactyl. Oh. I guess it doesn't evolve. Come on, oh, we're not going to get the percentages. We're just going to get if we're right or not. Final evolution. Two tops. More run. I went Lapras at Viga's suggestion. We did alright, overall. We beat half the people. Annoyingly, Ninjask would have been like a 0.02% on flying type. Okay, I think this is a little too... Oh gosh, I need to run. Man should have committed. Forget for listening to you, apparently. Right, here we go. Nope. No, it was because I was Kanto limiting on that one, and it felt a bit limited given that when it harded on fossil lines. It's like there's literally only 3. Alright, pick a style. Where are we starting? I know very little about the Ultra Beasts. Only from what ended up in Pokemon Pocket. Also, don't all legendaries have no evolution line? Right. Normal dual type. One that comes to mind is Hisui and Zoroark, and presumably Hisui and Zorua, which are normal ghost, right? But they're also quite popular. But I guess given this is randomly generated, we're just looking for correct rather than... or normal jewels? Oh, sorry, you're answering the legendaries with Evo lines. Yeah. No, that. True. I guess I just haven't played enough games. Alright, pick a cell and we'll dial in on it. So I realize I can probably just push this over just a little bit more without losing anything. Alola Legends. Alright. I know very little about the Alola region, other than the Alolan forms of other things. Don't some of the legendary birds have? There's Galarian Moltres. Is it Alolan Articuno and Hisuian Zapdos, or are they all Galarian? They're all Galar. Okay. Then I know there's like, I know of, yeah, the various like Kantos that got Alolan evolutions. Like you've got Meowth, you've got like Vulpix, Ninetales. But none of those are legendaries, so I'm looking completely at you for this one, I think. Necrozma. In any particular form? Just base Necrozma. I only really know of Ultra Necrozma because I saw it in a Pokemon card. Otherwise, I got no idea who this is. Alright, let's just base. Apparently. Who knew? Not me. I know nothing. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, seems like it. I don't know if we just get 9 guesses total. Tapu Fini. Whatever. Let's do this. Womp womp. Oh, so we should have done... We should have done Ultra Necrozma then. Could have just searched for Ultra, right? Because that's... I'm sorry, Trapinch is not... does not match Ultra. Oh, I was scrolled. No. That's the one. No. Okay. Guzzlord. Yeah, it seems like we just waste a guess every time. Guzzlord is the one I knew from the Pokémon cards in Pocket. Right. Give me a legendary with no evolution line. Oh. That's just on me then. Alright, let's put in your there we go. It's fine. That's what you get for trying to do two things at once, I guess. It's fine, it's not like this is being recorded or anything. Alright, dual type legendary. Zygarde. Zygarde complete. No Evo legendary. It's most of them, right? Who are you going for? No Evo legendary? Or are you waiting to see if I click on the right cell? Which I did. Origin form Dialga. Okay. Looks like we get 2 more guesses. Where do you want to go next? Normal, no Evo. We're gonna say, Farfetch is one that's happened recently. Non-Galarian form, of course. Who else? Who you thinking? See, the trouble is, a lot of my... Oh yeah, you don't have an evolution. And then they put them in a later region. Smeargle. Right, one more. can't think of an Alolan. Is Alolan Meowth normal still? Normal Alola. Yeah, let's try it. No. What type is it? Oh, we got 5 points. That's... It doesn't give us percentages on the unlimited one, I guess. Only on the daily one. Ah, here we go. Archived puzzles. Oh, sign in to get extra features. 1 second. Okay. Oh, we can do one from a few weeks ago. Cool. So we got Paldea plus Area Zero DLC. Poison and Hisui. And then we've got Grass, Rock, and First in Evolution line. Well, I'm sorry, but Hisui is only getting one of 2 answers for its Rock type. Do you want the basic or the evolution? I'm kidding, there's only one boy we're picking. Maybe he was the obvious pick, but I'm not having the option to pick him and not picking him. Could have gone on Hisui and Growlithe, I suppose, but... If we're doing Hisui and First in Evolution line, well, I'm going to assume that the obvious pick is just not picked because it's too obvious. And I'm okay with that bit. What is that icon mean? Headed to Pokedex. Cool. Whatever that means. Oh, if I guess it, I catch it? I don't know. Sui and Dartrix, maybe? For the grass type, but then that's starter that feels too obvious. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Paldea grass could be, the Paldean Toadschool and Toadscroll. But they're new names. Group on it? Which one's that? Oh, that's the one that looks like a Mungus, but it's like more legendary. Toad School, yeah. I like them. $1.7. Nice. What is a hated basic Pokemon from its line in Paldea? I would say Quaxley. Or something where the evolution isn't obvious. Paraffis. Yeah. Shroodle's coming to mind, but that's not correct, I don't think. Is it? Alright, 2 seconds. $2.3, nice. Paldean rock type. Stumped me. I suppose just in the Paldea game, right? It doesn't have to be Paldean, I guess. Maybe not. I think it does mean Gen 9. Okay, so new Pokemon only. Paldean Taurus is fighting. Right, Gamora Poison Rock type? I mean, okay, so is it cheating if I open my in-game Pokedex, or...? Because I have one. I feel like it is rock. Let's go limit. Or is Mega Glamora gonna be? Let's see. 8%. I'll take that. Alright, Poison Grass. So we saw in the previous one doing something like Mega Venusaur or Venusaur Dynamax. Middle's first in evolution line. Lemora's the evolved form. Middle rock. Oh, yeah. Would you say Mega, or would you not? Sorry, when you said middle, I thought you meant like middle. Alright, let's play it safe. 22. Okay. Poison grass. I think a variation of Venusaur. Do you reckon Mega or G-Max? Of course, Foul Bloom. Your boy. Nope, still green. 10%. And then finally, first in evolution line. I think Scalp was good before. It's... Yeah, it's fair. Faves get a shout out. Is Skrelp? We could bet this. Or is the other Toad School? Gonna be a good pick here. Alright, I'm gonna guess the other one. %. Nice. Wild Bloom was the most common. Cleavor was more common. Hisuian Growlithe was the most common one there, though. Interesting. Lilligant, most common. Fuecoco. Or Ekans. And then Spinarak would have been a good pick. Glimmet and Mega Glamora the other way around. Hisuian Growlithe in the... Oh, we got the least common on Hisuian Electrode. I think we did admirably. Alright, let's see. Archived puzzles. Take a look at this one then. You always missed the results. Sorry, bud. We did pretty well. Next time I'll keep it up until you say you get back. You heard me. I said what I said. Right, Ground Ghost. There's the, done in 10 seconds, so it should be good. Oh my. I was wondering for that, there's the annoying evolution of Yanmask, Runigus or something like that, that's Ground Ghost. It's a pain to get. I just feel like it's less. Yeah, this one. Pretty sure that's Ground Ghost, isn't it? I'm gonna roll the dice. 17. Oof. I guess there can't be that many of them. Fire Ghost. You've got the whole chandelier line. There's also Armor Rouge and Cerulege. You could go for like the middle form of chandelier, like Lampet. Or are there any others? Hisui and Zoro. Sorry, Hisui and Typhlosion. People might forget about the Hisui type. Or is the top evolution of the Paldean one, doesn't that get Ghost? Or I'm sure someone said something about, yeah, Skeledirge. Maybe that's got Paldean bias, but I never thought of it as a Ghost type looking at it. I feel like going middle line on Chandelier might be a good option, because all the others, like Typhlosion's popular, Skeledirge is probably popular. But that or Armor Rouge, because people don't really think of it looking at it being fire type. What do you think? I'm gonna go for it. Oh. Sorry, what? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's not in there, is it? I swear it... Oh. Okay, maybe I just imagined when I was doing that quest that they were both Fire Ghost type. Either that or when I was searching its type. Google just lied. Alright, well we burned a guess. That's my bad. Ghost Psychic. But it's... fire. It's all about fire. Fire Psychic. Ah, Fire Psychic. Oh, that's why it was weak to Ghost. My bad. Okay, what you want to try next? I can't think of a steel ghost. Commit to Lampant. Yeah, Honedge, like, it feels like we'll get a higher percentage on something where there's an obvious only pick. Like Lampant's a good pick. 13%. Struggling to think of fire in Johto. Other than, like, saying Quilava or something like that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember based on, like, how I've sorted them in Pokemon cards. In my Mega Binder. Kalos region. Gen 6. French fairies. Well, like Aromatize and Spritzy and stuff. We've got Moros, Tyrantrum. Oh no, Tyrantrum's not ground, it's rock. I don't even think of the color starters. Oh, yeah, because we're kind of in Kalos now, aren't we? I guess Volcanion is a fire type in the Kalos region. Fox Ranger and Chestnut for Kalos starters. Gotcha. I'm gonna go rogue and save Canyon. .5, that's not terrible. That's our best one yet. Alright, Johto I don't know a huge amount. So it's obviously Quilava. And for Steel, I can only think of Skarmory at the moment. Although, Johto was where they introduced Steel, right? I suppose you got Scizor as well. I don't know if, like the Fanafy line, is that round? No, Skarmory's definitely Johto. Because I pulled a Japanese one, really nice holo, when I was a kid. I got that, Heracross, and something else. Back when, like, you could get the Japanese Neo Pokemon cards. I mean, I only know it because of Skarmory. Like, because the pulling the card as a child and it being, like, one of the rarest things I pulled. I got that. That was it. I got a Heracross, a Skarmory, and a Pichu that I've still got in, like, pristine condition. Alright, I'm gonna pop Fanafy in here. We're saying we don't know the region particularly well. 15% isn't terrible. I'm gonna put in Skarmory because it's an answer. This isn't going to be a good score for us on this one, I don't think. I'm going to go Quilava. My bad. 12%'s not too bad. Sorry, I did not see your comment in time. I got 2 more guesses. I struggle to think what's in Kalos. I don't know if I could get a Steel or a Ground. Dual Blade. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of a few picks, right? And we just need a Steel or Ground from Kalos. Honestly, first thing that comes to mind. Well, I'll wait until you see the stats this time. So we can find out if there's something rarer. Sandaconda Kalos. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. No, your guess is better than mine on this bit. Let's go Sandaconda. No, or at least it's not a match. Better than 27% still. So most common picks were your basics Oh, Dewblade was the most common of the line. Are people picking middle? Palisand, Diggersby, Donphan, Steelix. Least common. Mega Scizor would have been a good pick. Aegislash. Interesting. Oh, because does it have like shield form and sword form or something like that as two separate ones? Hisuian Typhlosion. I'm surprised that that's the least common. Oh, Yamask Galarian form, so the unevolved. Mega Zygarde. I didn't even realize Zygarde was Kalos, honestly. And Swinub. Okay, so we got a little cooked on this one. Right. Fighting Dark Monotype. No evolution line, first partner, and normal. Ooh. How does first partner even work with fighting and normal? I guess the evolutions gain that type? First partner, I would assume, means like one of your starter 3 and their evolution lines. But potentially that would allow anything on the Pikachu line because of that's been a starter in a game. So that would allow you to gain so like the middle evolution, like Annihilape's got the fighting type gained on it, and so does Chestnut, right? Sork for a no Evo fighting, absolutely. %. No Evo Dark. Kind of want to say more Pico. Maybe that's going to be too popular. More Pico. More Peko. Or are you just saying you don't like it? Ah, you're getting a drink. Yeah, more Pico. But there are others, like Absol. Ooh, Marshadow, that's nice. Nope. That apparently did not work. Fighting Ghost. Oof. Oof. Oh, Marshadow would have been a good for no evolution line fighting. It's fine, we just pick which one we want to throw. Right, I'm gonna say Infernape. Fighting first partner. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It happened. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to save. Okay, I need to lock in here. I might only get one try at this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm in... Am I gonna just risk it on a... Oh my goodness. Only gone and done it. Heck yes. Risk it without a save is rare. Oh, I should really be trying to see if I get anything else as a shiny, but... I mean, I got a... Man, imagine if I was paying enough attention there and it just let the clock run out there. We were much lower on time than we normally were by that point. Oh, if I'd messed that up. Hell yeah. Right, should we, Should we finish this one? And I'll go and see what zone we've spawned next. I was not expecting that. That kind of came out of nowhere when I wasn't paying attention. Half decent stats. I mean, last cannon, but whatever. Nice. It's fine. Where are we? Oh no, you're 117. We got the shiny. Vigo is here, but possibly still missed it. Oh no, he did it. Had to step away for a work call once he'd done. Oh, Vigo, I'm sorry. That's the second one you've missed. I did a clip. Right, where are we? Still moving in for my victory bell. You go in the box of alphas that... Clippy! Thank you, that pronunciation for clarity was helpful. Right, let me throw this up on screen, and I'm gonna make a quick clip for our boy Vigo. Okay, how's it spelled? Virizion. There we go. Clip is updating. That should work. There you go. Right. I have enough research points to spawn another one of these. Elclad, do you want to make any more guesses on our... or Vega even, or anyone else? Do you want to make any more guesses on here? I'll finish this one and I'll drop it down again, but... That's part of a mono-type Snivy or Trico line if you want more than just a basic. I shouldn't be muted. Do I sound muted? I am not muted. Yeah. And thanks, yeah. I had a quick Google of it, and yes, it was people sharing generated ones. Not sure what went on there. Alright, performing a special scan now. Where is it? Special scan... water types. Eh. My phone being jank. No worries, no worries. Right, I'm gonna say Snivy line. What's the other... oh, honestly... Snivy. Servine. There we go, nice low one. That sucks. Service for middle. Servine for middle, yeah, absolutely. That was a great call. Right, I'm gonna do... actually, there's one out in the hole here. That should give me some points. So I'm not gonna bother with that hyperspace water zone. I don't think so anyway. Embor Dark, or is he another fighting? Embor gets fighting. The only one I can think of that gets Dark is Greninja. But that's going to be like the most popular pick by a long way. Right, it's a level 3 zone side quest. Let's do that one. Oh, I assume I get Corbo's outfit here. His dark vibes make me think of Ganon. Right, I'm gonna... Incineroar. Let's try it out. It was indeed. Correct. Yeah, I imagine there's only a couple of options in that one. Alright, I'm gonna pop more Peko in here as well. More Peko hangry. 3.6, nice. And then... Monotype, no evolution line, there's so many. Yeah, I thought he was fighting, but no, it's ape and pig. So I guess they didn't want to overdo it too much. I had no idea he was dark type. Then monotype normal. Monotype normal is going to be so many, but like it's just a case of who you pick. Like Furfu pops to mind. Ooh, was it Kel? No. Klee. I've got it. Hang on, I've got one. Kecleon, there we go. $1.5, very nice guess. Alright, we've got 2 left. Yungus for normal monotype. Let's do it. .8. Solid, solid. We might actually do alright in this despite the fallout. Normal dark or fighting normal, I don't know any off the top of my head. I'm sure there is a fighting normal. It's not. Absol, I think, is pure dark. I'm pretty sure Absol Levine was pure dark. I don't. Oh, yeah, the paintbrush one. Not that I can think of its name. Alright, I'm gonna let you two have a think about that one. I'm gonna run this mission and then we can bring it back up. So it's normal dark or normal fighting. This pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. Looks like you'd find in real Lumios. Corbo, sir? What? Wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid. You owe someone money. You owe your very life. Had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway... Oh, no. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? I'm down. You are too, right, Amstrad? Definitely. Alright, we're Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We got this. Lolam Raticate could be a great shout. Challenged by the Rust Syndicate's Cordovo Philippe. So we've got Poison and Steel. So I really don't want to be using a Fairy. I'm going to be going in for a Fire type, I think. Oh, that was rough. Tony, you down to something already? Alolan Persian. Alolan Meowth didn't hit normal type earlier though, right? And if it was because it was pure normal... Who are my enemies right now? Gyarados, presumably. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let's show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I wish I'd held on to Shizard. Right. You are getting a ghost type. Scolopy, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Okay. One taken out. Oh. Well, that's not looking good. Oh, yeah. It's an L. Right. Between you, what we got? Galarian, Leoon, Alolan Persian, Alolan Raticate. Pick one between you, and I'll pop it in after this fight and see how we do on the stats. Right, I am gonna swap you in. Honestly, I don't think you're a good pick anywhere in that match. I probably want to start with you, actually. We go, better start. That was not a good pick. Yeah, should have switched, Okay, Clef, heal, fine. Let's just go for this. Oh, come on, stop Mega Evolving. And I'm probably gonna go Mega Charizard here in a second to clean some of this up, but... yeah. Oh no, that was not the right time. Actually... well, that was short-lived, but... better. Okay. The last one left. That went just generally much better. Now give me your clothes. Well, I thought we'd do better, Philippe. Seems we both need to train like mad again. I do apologise, boss. I brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. You sure had an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbo. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the two top trainers in the ZA row. I apologise, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I was stronger. You did well, Philippe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. Look at him, so smug. Got a little pat on his head. Why don't we wrap this up? We've got plenty of... we get plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumios anyway. Here, take this outfit, but I've got something to ask of you in return. Hell yeah. See, I think Team MC and the Rust Syndicate have gone a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we've got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself. Don't forget who you're dealing with. There you go. I am ready to escape. Though I'm curious how that outfit looks. Right. I'm going to take, since you haven't decided amongst yourselves, I'm going to take Alolan Raticate as the first guess. There we go. We did better than 35% of people. That's not bad given we had a miss. So most common was Sork, Blaziken, Squirtle. Incineroar was the most common. Interesting. I had just assumed Greninja would have been, or maybe people avoided it. Darkrai was the most common monotype. Obstagoon, most common. Snorlax was been a good pick. Beware, yeah. Taurus, Paldea, Blaze Breed, Spectre, Roaring Moon. Greninja was the least common. I guess it's just two of them. Braxian would have been a great one, but that surprises me. I've never even heard of Meloetta Pirouette. Raticate Alola was the least common. Good shout. Pignite would have been better than Infernape, but never mind. There we go. Still think we did some pretty good ones, like Servine. Kelsion was a great shout. Young Goose only slightly beating out, losing to Trapagus. I'm gonna pick another one while I remember, but then I'm gonna minimize this for a little bit. And we will come back to it if there's some more grinding to do. Right, where are we on? Oh, that wasn't very much. So there'll be... I suppose I could go into that. Oh! There's Greninjas in there. I could try and go in with something that gives alpha power. Let's have a quick look. If I have enough. I don't want to keep resetting. Do I? What have we got? 5 of those, 4 of those. Well, that's enough to make a good donut, isn't it? get a water type one. That would be my way to get a shiny Greninja, huh? Alright. Let's chuck this back up then while I roll a donut. So we have Grass, Psychic, and Flying along the top, Rock, Legendary, and Galar along the side. I'm gonna lie, Rock's making this difficult for me. Alright, what donut would we get here? Sparkling Power, all types, level 3. Wow. Okay, well, we're keeping that. Lily line. I do not know the Lily line. Should I pick someone other than Lily? Or... Alright, show off. One at a time. Nope, I'm keeping that donut. What do I have? I honestly, Lily or Cradley? I'll go Cradley because I don't know it. 39%. Okay. Psychic Rock, Lunatone. So I like Soul Rock more. And then Rock Flying is Archeops. Okay. Legendary Grass, well, we've got to go Virizion. Not Virizion. Virizion, because we just caught it. I know it's the obvious pick, but... Legendary Flying. Are the Galarian forms of the legendary birds still flying type? What was I doing there? Looking at donuts. What do I have in Sparkling? Got Dragon, Steel. All for 2. Do I have any that give Sparkling power at all? Yeah, I kind of need all of these for... It's fine, that sounds fine. I think so, except Zapdos, maybe. As he looks like an ostrich. That's fair. Let's go Galarian Articuno. .6, I'm happy with that. And I feel like Galarian Moltres for the Galar Flying might actually be an option, but... Because I don't know if people would go to Legendaries. Alright, what are we looking at here? There's... Yeah, there's that zone in Lysandric Cafe. I'm assuming I'm just going to get someone's clothes going here, but... Also, Legendary Psychic is going to be like Mewtwo and Mew. I don't know of others off the top of my head. Is, No, that's Hisui, not Galar I'm thinking of. Okay, this is a level 5 zone. Sure, let's do that. Know any other legendary psychics? Trying to think, like, I suppose, just thinking from what's in this game, Meloetta and the Latios birds, right? Because I've got a Sparkling Psychic or Sparkling Dragon donut options for the lovebirds. I'm gonna go Latios. Or Mega Latios, just because. 1.5, nice. I to wonder if there's more to you than meets the eye. I'm just your average thug who grew up here in Lumio City. Though I did get to know this one chef back in the day. He'd gone about how much effort folks like him put into their food, even though their hard work disappeared the instant it was enjoyed. That encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul, that's all. You seem pretty particular about such things yourself. Croissants are always perfectly baked, and that dash of salt you add is just right. Cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. And I've trained my team to be able to adjust the heat of their fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. That kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. It's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day of work. Griselle, I'd love the chance to battle Philippe here. Won't you join me? I might as well. Like I said, hunger is the best spice, and battling does work up an appetite. Alright, so they are fire. I'm probably going to be Philippe. Why don't you battle alongside me? Hold on a sec. Right. I think they're fire-based, so... Is there anyone else I have on my team? You know what, I'll keep Scissor around. Yeah, I like Scissor too much to exclude. Let's do it. Well, let's just do this, okay? Grisham seems to be set on the whole battle thing. So we've got Galar, Grass, Psychic, and Flying to go. Keep in the back of your mind. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Alright, so I want to save Greninja. Pyroar and Talonflame. I probably should have put in a ground. I should have put in Zygarde, shouldn't I? Never mind. Oh. Get too soon. Alright. metal types. Tyranitar's rock type, isn't he? Oh, and Skarmory's in the mix. Oh. So we've got two flyings against a rock type. Pyro. Now the time to use Greninja. Going to burn so bright will be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Really? Okay, well he's down. That's fine. That's fine. There's no greater happiness as a trainer than getting to burn bright in battle. I'm pretty sure food would taste even better after winning up than after losing. I may have lost, but I'm glad I had the chance to fight such a fiery Philippe. Feel as if my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Sure, whatever, look. Here's a little something for you for joining in the fun. Grisham Chef Top Set. I want to pair that look with Grisham's signature hairstyle as well, that'd be something. Meeting the right people in your life can really set you on the correct path, can't it? Okay, getting there. Alright, let's throw that back up. So we got Grass, Psychic, and Flying Galar. I don't know a lot of Galarian forms. So I might do Galarian Moltres for Galar Flying just because I can't think of another. .4, not too bad. What side mission? Mr. Rhyme for Galar Psychic, I like that. .6, nice one. Right, how are we getting up there? Across this room. Doesn't look overly crossable. Then we just need a Galarian Grass type. Of course. doesn't need to be Galarian forms, does it? Yeah. Rillaboom, grass type. What others were there? I'm happy to do your boy, if you want to do Rillaboom. I just wonder if there are rarer options. Presumably grass starter's going to be a big pick, but I'm happy to shout out your boy. What others matter? Fair enough. I do think Grookey is the best form of that line, though. Let's go Rillaboom G-Max, just because it's less common. Better than 62%. That's one of the best ones we've done in a while, then. Most common was Cradley. Lunatone was more common than Solrock. I figured Mewtwo was going to be the biggest pick. Grookey was actually the most common pick. That's quite funny. Virizion, yeah, probably. Okay, and then Articuno Galar would have been less there, but that's fine. Mega Latios. Oh, that was our pick as well. Iron Boulder. Not bad. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm going to minimize this one for a bit. I'll bring it back up if I do anything grindy. We got a side mission to do. Another 5-star one. Good thing I prepared a bunch of 5-star donuts. Right, what are we doing here? Huh. Hi, Vinny. Strut, how fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of your regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. Again. Our apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say, it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share of our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We've also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided the whole endeavour. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we investigated exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out. What better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment, though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now I understand we all want what's best for Lumio's city, but talking's getting us nowhere. We may add, perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with a Pokémon battle. Okay. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate M. Strut here to join me. Let's do this. Okay, fighting those two again. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. Oh, it's your grandpa. I was about to attack grandpa. I was like, great. Dragon versus fairy. I don't even know what's going on here. Mega Evolution improves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Okay, have we all finished doing our anime poses now? I want Charizard here. It's fine. My turn. Why don't I say cool things? I guess that'd be on me, really. There we go. All wrapped up. Ugh. This is a real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate. Losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. Whose outfit do I get now? That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without Mstrap. A loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of costs lie for the moment. I'll do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please, rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Mstrap. Cowboy suit and tie in new colours. Here you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. I should kind of like the hair without the glasses. Like the dangly bits. I assume they're part... Yeah, they're part of the glasses, not part of the hair. That's pretty cool. Oh. Anyway, friend, I do hope we continue to do our best to make Lumiose a fine kind of city, the kind that crowds spend money in. I couldn't agree more. That's why we at Quasartico Inc. hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Right. Let's see what this outfit looks like. So I've got Canary's tracksuit in 2 different colours. I've got Ivor's muscle top in 2 different colours. Got Kobo's suit and tie. Oh, not gonna lie, that goes hard. It's got some drip. And Jacint's dress, which It's now available in 2 colors as well. Alright, what else is there to do? We need just under 5,000 more to get the next scan. Kind of feel like it's worth going in here, even if I don't go in with a shiny donut. Could get a lot of berries from the zone. And if I find a teleporter spot, I can try and chance a shiny load for a Froakie. I'm not going to grind that. We want alpha power, item power special, power candies. Item power special kind of sounds good. Yeah, and then we get to... Alright, item power special with 742, 710. Yeah, I like this one down here. Let's do it. Alright, if I find a spot where I'm going to be grinding, I'll bring up the thing on stream again. Otherwise we'll see what roll we get after this. Okay, well there's 4 Froakie just hanging out. Okay, so we're going to be loading this. So, Fighting Steel, Fighting Dragon, Fighting Psychic. So we've got Paradox and Gmax form. Gmax form, do I just search Gmax? Okay, you can't just search Gigantamax. Oh, there's an alpha. So he's real pale if he's shiny. Got it. Is there another steel fighting other than the various Lucarios? I don't know. Lucario Mega Z. 18, not terrible. I don't even know a fighting dragon. Fighting psychic, I think Yes, I feel like I've seen one recently, even in this game. Then I guess there must be. Yeah, that's a good one. Which would you want to go for? Metatite or Metacham? Let's do it. 27, not bad. Plus, I don't know a huge amount of the Paradox Pokemon because I haven't. Is Iron Valiant Paradox Psychic? Testing, the future paradoxes all start with iron, yet there are barely any steel, if any. Iron Hands fighting electric, yeah. What about, yeah, what about Iron Valiant? Isn't at least a card, I think, is psychic. That could mean fairy. So you don't have fairy in the cards. I'd go for it unless you tell me not to. Okay, 90% certain it's fairy. Cool. Is Iron Boulder steel? And this one's rough. Okay, the only Dragon G-Max I can think of is Rayquaza. Rayquaza definitely gets a max form. No? Okay, well, that's fine. I'm gonna just start guessing at this point. Right, Iron Treads. Iron Bundles Ice Steel, isn't it? Okay, the cards just lie to me then. What, Iron Crown? Iron Crown's just mostly metal, right? Iron Jugulus for Paradox Dragon. I can see it. Nope. I get Iron Treads because it looks like it's made out of metal. I'm gonna say Iron Valiant because none of these look. No. I don't like this one. Oh yeah. Appleton G-Max. I feel like I should finish this mission. Alright, I'm gonna do this quickly. I think the golden ball here is quite valuable. Okay, well, that squirrel saw me, but... Okay, all of the squirrels saw me, alright. Oh my gosh, there's a shiny. Who's still attacking me? There we go. Okay, I still need to try and catch Pokemon undetected. Just to get the gold. Sorry, I don't know if that was even visible to you guys because I've got this up on screen. That was a shiny Froakie. Terrible stats. Absolutely trash stats. But shiny nonetheless. What am I doing? shiny mudkip. I guess where I was resetting was spawning a few other things. So one I don't catch. Is that a shiny Blastoise? That is a shiny Blastoise. Holy crap. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. All largely terrible stats, which is a shame, but... Now there should be a gold Pokeball somewhere. Yeah, it's a damn good haul. And I've spawned but can't see a gold Pokeball. Right, if I miss it, I'll respawn. So I'm not going to catch anything unless it's shiny. Shout if you see it. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. There it is, I guess. Alright, let me bring that back up. And, oh, that is an Alpha Greninja. Nope. I don't want to be fighting with that. It's dark type. They will run away, but that's fine. Oh, we might struggle here. Damn good haul. I guess that was spawning a bunch of things around me that I wasn't realizing. Is that gonna work? No. Missed. Got it just in time. Nice. Well, that was a surprisingly good haul from something I wasn't expecting to get a lot of and didn't use a good donut for. Your hard work is much appreciated. Now you've earned enough points, we're ready to conduct a special scan. So, an Alpha Greninja. Special attack, HP. It's quite good actually. So it lacks the speed, but has much better defense and health than mine. I'd be tempted to upgrade that, to be honest. This one, like, what do you do? Like, absolute lowest speed. And only 1 up on attack, but these are cute. They'll go in. Bad stats, but shiny nonetheless. That is a good haul. Right, let's see what Zone Fleet gives us next. Decent number of shinies in this one. Right, let's see what we get. The worst thing to get would be a battle zone, so I think we've had some good luck. We're probably due some bad luck now. Where are we? Not a battle zone. Ooh, it's the Frigibax line. What's that? The Dragons one. Oh, okay, so we get Hisuian, Gudra, and the Frigibax line. That's pretty great. I'm fairly tempted to use a shiny donut on this as well. Because I want to catch everything in this. Damn. Right. How am I doing for Pokeballs? That's a thing to check. No, not boxes, satchel. I've got over 100 Ultra Balls. 72 repeat ball. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Alright, let's drop a hard save here. So if I use a 3-star, we should get 1 guaranteed shiny on entry. And I would love for that to be from the backs line. All types, it's the only one I've got, isn't it? Yeah, because I've got a dragon and a steel. Ready for whether it's a lovebird or what's its face? Cobalion. And I'll need to try and get another dragon or psychic one, but yeah. Well, actually, they're all dragons, aren't they? I should use the dragon one. Oh yeah, because that gives them more chance of being alphas as well. And then the Latios zone, I'll use the all types one. Right. In an ideal world, we'll get a Shalfa. Underground too. Something nearby. Oh, it's a Shalfa. Actually a Shalfa. Right, you're a dragon, so I guess we're fighting. So maybe I should bump stealth. How? Someone else saw me? We do here. Well, that was pretty poor. There's not a lot of space in there. Let's see where that puts us. Round about. What's the back line made of? Dragon Ice. Oh, this resets the Pokeball. So I need to be careful what I'm doing here. Don't want to run down the clock too much. Honestly, I think it's best to reset here. Try and crouch and hide, maybe? Too many different Pokeballs. Why are you so hard to catch? Okay, when you're done, Diggers. Okay, I got one. Which means a repeat ball is going to be an option. What? We're full. Alright, I am safe scumming this, I'm sorry, but. Why are they so hard to catch? Okay. Let's give me better odds here. Okay, that was the most important catch. I want a Frigibacks, ideally. Okay. Sligo we've done. And you... Yeah, I just ideally need a second one of them or the Gudra. And I need a basic... I need a Frigivax. Because then I can always evolve with the others. Do you have good stats? Oh, please tell me you're a special attacker and not a physical attacker. I feel like you're a physical attacker. It is a physical attacker. Oof. Well, still nice. You still take it. Oh. Okay, now we've got a decent save. I don't know who saw me there. Okay, I feel like... Do I want to reload this a bunch to try and shiny something? So like in my Pokedex. This Pokedex. Yeah, we've got entries for you too. I can evolve one of them. Assume Excalibur's an easy evolve. Level 54. Yep, that's fine. And I've got the Hisui forms for Gumi and Gudra. So then that kind of just leaves what, Rotom and Porygon 2. And yeah, Quillfish 1. Cool. I haven't even tried running around the corner. Just gotta look around and then do a reload, I think. Just so I know the lay of the land. Right, so we've got a floating Pokeball up there, that would be good to do. Nothing in here. Couple of Pokeballs in there. Nothing shiny right now. Right, I feel like I go get the third Pokeball. Right, now I drop a save here. We find out where the golden ball is. Perfect. Golden ball's up there. I wonder what happens if I can't remember if it drops a save when you get the Pokeball, but you can't really because you're in combat. Yeah. Right. Oh, there's an Alpha Excalibur. Oh, well. Okay, well, I can just respawn that. And I'll actually crouch this time. Well. Let's try that again. If you would face away, that'd be lovely. Oh well. Come on. I need to get rid of some of these tiny Pokeballs. Like, that I just never use. And it just makes it harder to select at the time, because time does not pause. Come on. Okay, I think we leave that and just try and see if there's anything shiny spawns. A few reloads. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the level 3 shiny donut should be like spawning more shinies than it is. I guess the odds are still low. I'm just going to run this a little bit longer. I feel like when it gets down to like 65, I really need to be honest, I think I'll make this my last one. What we'll do, we'll give a quick lap, keeping up with the time. Let's see if anything's shiny. So I've got shiny fridge packs in here. I would love to catch. So I know that for now. I'll reload that and try and get it. Is there anything in this room? There's one in this room too. That feels easier to start with. Right, I'm gonna rush around here. Nice, and then we're going to try and get the other one. On. Oh well. I feel like I'm calling that a good run. We did get a couple of shinies. We did get one shiny alpha, which unfortunately has a terrible attack stat. But for being a tank, could be a good option. We got the Gudra and the Sliggoo of the Hisuian flavor. Is there a better Sliggoo? No, there is not. Let's drop them there. I don't know if that's the right place, but I can sort that later. So we got you. Again, nothing good on the special attack front. Literally no good. Decent attack is well, it's a pretty good. Yeah, poor stat rolls, unfortunately. However, right, well you can become a Still, I have a shiny line that just needs some evolving, which is cool. So I imagine, well, I can evolve you right away. And you can evolve. And then I'll have the shiny trio. And then must be where you live. Nice. I can sort the rest out later. Very successful. And we only need another 5,000 points to get our next research level. Which, honestly, easiest way is probably just drop poor guys back into the team. So I really only just need like a... I need the Syrian Avalug. It's only in the 5-star ice zone. And then I need the Rotom as well, and then just a bunch more legendaries. Oh yeah. I'd like to sell basically that's a start. Alright, let's see who this is. Decent level 5 donut. Aria. You become a dragon, don't you? Darn. You know. There we go. Let's hope we get some nice rewards there. Hard work's much appreciated. Now you've earned enough points, we're ready to conduct a special scan. If you don't mind, come along to the boss's office, we can go over the details there. Yes, let's do it. Give me something good. Give me a legendary. Where are we? That's the thing I wanted least. Like, I'll probably go and do it, but... It's psychic and dark. Okay. I'll do it for the research points and potential reward. Because you do get rare drops from 5-star stuff. So I guess we want to try and... Oh, it's so hard to get the gold Pokeball in these. Move power bug. Honestly, this one could be. Let's give it a go. Wow. Oof. Oof. Gonna rip through me. I should be a high enough level to... Like, I'm level 217. I don't know what's going on here. The mango is just cracked. Okay, well, he's gonna wreck me. That's a dodgy move, but... That was embarrassing. That guy sucked. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I don't really enjoy those battle zones. Alright, where's the mega? Doing right. 0 points. I think. I'm gonna call it here. And again, I'll do the grinding off stream. If we get the next legendary zone, then I'll bring that up on stream and we can play some more Pookie Doku while we do it, which will be fun. I will... Yeah, I'll try and figure some stuff out off stream. Check what I've still got to do. Level up anything I'm missing. We are real close in the Pokedex now. Are we 121 out of 127? So yeah, Paragon Z I need to do. Rotom's a special 5-star zone. That I need to get on my own. That'll be a trade evolve. And then that's a 5-star zone, that's a 5-star zone, that's a 5-star zone, and so are these two. So I feel like the last part of this game is just going to be grinding out 5-star zones, trying to get the roll you want with no way to save scum it, which, I'm not gonna lie, is a little annoying, but I guess I can dip into some of that off stream and then save the 5-star zones for starting a new stream, hopefully. So I will say thank you very much to everyone who has been part of this, to Viga, to Elklad especially. It has been a very productive shiny hunt, certainly. Like, Froakie, Mudkip, Blastoise, Fullback Scalaberline, plenty of others. Thank you for my audience, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. And I will catch y'all in the next one. Good night.